All right, good morning, everyone. Here for day 9. Gotta have my coffee here. Must have more. And last time where I left off, I was like in the middle of having to reconstruct the whole smelting setup. And I said to myself, like, you know what? Trying to get the rest of it in is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. So I went ahead and did that off camera. Because a lot of the stuff would just be like on hold and I have to like figure out like what goes where. So let's go ahead and show that off. So yeah, this was just mainly because I think it was just the rate of iron was not being sent fast enough, I think. So I just went ahead and did that. Now I have like these here lanes reserved for like even more iron when that's needed. Of course, well, actually, no, one of the other reasons was because I wanted to get frickin' steel all set up in this sort of way here. I could, there is a setup with it that I'm familiar with just regular smelters or steel smelters. But I thought I was going to try something different, but it, it was a little bit awkward than I originally had intended. So kind of went back to this, but just doing this and all that simple stuff. It's not fully extended, or even it's probably not even at the right ratio anyways, but so I went ahead and I extended so yeah, here got the iron here for placeholders, and if I need to have steel I can always extend it down, but this is more of the case of right now just waiting for this here patch being all consumed, because they're all in the way. And then of course I have a little one for here for stone brick, which we don't really need that much since it's not really a high demand thing unless we're talking about frickin' concrete. Which, speaking of which, here's another thing I decided to go ahead and do as I slowly reveal it. It's painting out the look of the main bus. I have made it so that the hazard marks or whatever it's called, yeah, the hazard concrete is like defined like where all the like underground belts are placed and all that. Ooh, I did not notice this one here. I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah, let's say this whole like placing down of concrete everywhere was like gave me a head start for this year achievement, doing it right. So now it's really all comes down to a few things, I guess. That being, well, let's see what I have on the list. I actually have like a list saved somewhere here. Oh, I apparently had desktop on actually, so you're seeing it directly from desktop and not just game. All right, where did I keep it? There it is. So we're kind of another bit of a pickle here because I'm having to figure out what I should go about doing next. Because right now we have iron being below 200,000. I mean, like, all these things are low, and I'm having to think about like what I'm going to be doing about it because I want to make sure we get iron in from somewhere, and also copper. The thing is that like the only source of copper that I'm aware of is like right down here, which is whopping 10 million for that one there. That I also see another batch of coal right down there too. It's interesting on all these here radars that's revealing right here is just only showing this right here where all the buyers are at. Oh, there's 5.2 million. 9.6 million. So I'm curious to whether... If I had to pick one, I would probably focus on having to like send... Well... Because like if I wanted to like... how do I want to do this? Well, interesting thing is that we have like 2 large sources of like iron ore that I'm curious how I want to go about. Because what I want to do is I just set up a proper rail system through the use of, you know, blueprint book, which is I decided to take a look into. Otherwise, I'm just going to be on doing all that spaghetti nonsense. So this is something I am kind of new to with all this stuff here. And I'm debating whether or not if I want this to be 2-lane or 4-lane. And even then, is it like upgradable? Because let's see here. So then we go to 4 and then we see this here. Looks like it does look like it can be stamped on top of the 2-lane maybe. Yeah, because if I take a look at like the curved one here, for example here, kind of take a mental note of that. And then we switch on over to the 2s for curve. Yeah, I guess this is like meant to be upgradable so that like when you already have like your 2-lane set up and you need to have more trains active than you have the 4. I think that would be the case. Yeah, so if I was like to start having to like fully integrate, a rail system, if I want to get right down to like more of like the Megabase stuff potentially, is getting proper trains set up here. And I might as well just like have like a rail system that's like all integrated, that's between like these here and that. So that would mean I need to go about exploring over here to this copper here. Because I'm having to take a look like which one is like more closer. To be frank, I mean I already have like this all set up. But if I am going to be utilizing the coal train, I might as well have that properly stamped down as a proper rail system. Because it's another thing I have to go about looking into, which is eventually get into the Megabase stuff. It's like still new territory for all that. Now, even then, when I do go about having to get more of the stuff here, where would I want to put it though? It would probably make sense if all the input would. I'll probably like have like all the trains having to meet up, probably like around here, I think. Because at least then, if I still need to have more power, I still have the room for this power right here. I just need to potentially remove the cliffs. There's also the case of those big rocks here. Is that part of the? No, it's not. Okay. All right, down. There you go. All right, looks like I nailed it. So it'll go about doing its thing. Also, that little mess there. Oop. Is there that little mess there also? Okay. Wasn't sure if there was like any other little mess I need to do. Now, before I even do that, I need to see what I can do to get right down to getting modules, like a robot port and such. Because if I am going to start like planting down freaking rails, I need to have like the bots do it for me, right? So like, really, no more of that goddamn manual action, so. My only hope is that the iron's gonna hold out until then, so. In case this was a bad idea, let me go about doing a save. See. I don't know, we'll call this Iron Panic. Just in case if my messing about with having to get freaking modules was a waste of time, then I'll revert back to that, unfortunately. Alright, so for things I have access to, so we have the power. Oh, that's right. Engine units. Actually, wait, no. Because the thing is, like, I went ahead and disampled the old thing there for bots, since I've already accumulated like a good amount of it, at least 500 for each. So that means, yep, we have them all right here. All right, so we're good. We're actually good on that. I just need to get some steel here. So the steps having to involve getting to that is not going to be an issue. All right. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some blue chips here. Speaking of chips, that's another thing I have to look into, which is having to take all the red chips, split them, have them make them go down the other way, and then bring on over here. Because I had several debates with myself, having to think, should I frickin' move them all like upwards to all this here mess? And it's like, well, I kind of already made them all. It's just probably better just to have like the frickin' chips down that way, which I never seen them all having to bring materials down the other way. Then again, I have like all this open lanes here that's not being taken up by anything, so it's like, why the hell not, right? All right, so we got the stuff for the stuff. All right, so aside from that, what else we got? So I see the steps for, ooh. Actually, I should also have like batteries on me as well, right? So 5, 10. I wonder how many batteries I have. That's just randomly stored away here. Let's have like the bot send that all over to me. And there you have it. So we got ourselves a bigger grid. Comes the batteries. More coming. Oh, looks like it. Yeah, this looks doable here. Because what was it asking for me having to get the battery? Oh shit! Right, I have. Well, hold on. It says that I'm capable of making low density structures, right? Did I research that? I did. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just happen to like get all those feudal things and just call it good here. Now, of course, this is the point where I need to also go about making solar panels. But this is to make sure I don't place them, because it would ruin the frickin' thing. All right, what else is needed here? All right, so of course I would need to have a bunch of the portable ones here. But I want to go ahead and just jump straight into having myself a big personal battery pack. And of course... Wait, can I get the next RoboPort? No, because that needs yellows. Hey, does a personal robot port MK2? Oh, hold on. Do I have a constant combinator on me? No. Ah, okay. It takes 5 in order to create the Mark II. All right, so I might as well just have to make multiple robo ports for myself, as well as probably like 2, 3 of these. That would definitely be the case. See, that requires a whopping 10 of those. Oh shit! More batteries. I actually didn't know if I had. I didn't even know I had that much. Wonder if I have like plastic lying around here as well, unless I. Because one of the things that I did with taking any excess raw materials I have lying around is kind of having to reintroduce them to the belt, like I did with this here steel here. Let's see. I said I wanted to get, yeah, this here. All right, go ahead and drag me over lots of the plastic, if there's any. No, there is no plastic. Okay, so I'll just need to get more then. And just having to make a bunch of low density structures myself. And get some copper. Get more steel. We're gonna beeline towards all that frickin' stuff here. Just get that done out of the way. And I apparently made like 1 extra. I have not been paying attention. Good job, me. So that needs 15 of those. It did say it needs 10. Now I should also look into having to go about making, you know, these personal solar panels, but of course its prerequisite is something I need to, you know, of course test about, which is solar panels themselves. Get more of that stuff here. Oh yeah, green chips. Green chips. I definitely haven't put in freaking my priorities like in challenge once again with what I need to make and what. I don't think it's like ever the same with like what needs to be done. All right, let's actually go about making one. Okay, well, it's not tagged as red, so we're fine on that. All right, it does take 1. Here, I wanted to do that just so that... there, just so that they're all fed into the other one. Now, would this actually be tagged as... Well, I don't know if like a dropped item is considered something as placed, so we'll see what happens. Or nope, nothing. We're fine on that. All right, here comes this here. Yeah, we might as well make use of the tier 1 here while we're at it. Alright, now we just need to get a fair amount of red chips. Because all those solar panels are just going to go about eating up the rest of the inventory. Now, what would exoskeletons need? I think it's just mainly like electric engine units. That's like the bottleneck for it, but I am positive we have a fair amount of that left. Is there any other piece that needs, oh, okay. Yeah, let's go get Roboport for that one here. Actually, with the amount of batteries that I have, we should go about making 2 of them. Okay. Geez, 45. So if I wanted to have 2 of them, we need to make that 90. And done. Here. We just need to get ourselves some gears. Alright, neat. We just need to go about having to making some of the other stuff. See, you need... Yep, more steel. Oh, this is going to be so cool. All right, nice. We got 2 of these here. And I think we might be satisfied with this because let's see, our total limit would be 20. I probably might be only be good with having like only 2 of them right now. So let's see about, yeah, getting more of those engines here. So what's the... See, I'm trying to look at the rate of, where is it? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the rate. I don't like, I don't know how much power it generates per minute or something like that, so that's not what I'm familiar with. Right now I just need to snag more of the blues here. Okay, so we're good on that. We might need more of those. So we want to go and try filling out the whole thing as we can. Say 1, 7, 8, 9. All right, so it's just pretty much just all dependent on having to, you know, get this done. That's what I thought. All right. So yeah, this whole module stuff, this is like faster than intended because luckily we had, you know, extras from all that bot stuff, so that helped out immensely. Oop, you need more of these here. Oh, it's powering up the stuff first before batteries. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was like a priority to that. Or it could be that it is charging the batteries, but then the batteries are charging the equipment. Probably in that order. All right, you. All right, I'll lack you more of that stuff here. Well, I mean, we still haven't gotten there yet with speed that I'm familiar with. That's all good. All right, so I think we're all done with the rest of this here stuff. I'd just like to go about getting all that done here soon. So anyway, while it's doing that, as I stretch, my freaking left shoulder. Actually, my left shoulder has been getting better because ever since I got that steroid shot for it, some of the pain has gone away, not fully. Like one of the annoying things, like whenever I have to like get up from having to sit on the floor or something like that, I always end up using my left arm to like, having to pick myself up. Every time I apply pressure to that, it hurts a lot. But it doesn't hurt when I do that. And it still kind of hurts whenever I end up having to like stretch it in some ways. But when I put like pressure onto that, when I'm having to get up off the floor, it's not awful. So there's that at least. All right, we're only good for like 2 more here. Ah, shit. I just put away the frickin' red circuits. Give me reds. Bop. Ba, ba. That's what happens in the morning when you don't give a crud. Okay. Oh, looks like we're making an extra one. Alright, at least we got that done out of the way. Yeah, but so the important part is that we have like roboports now. Now we just need to get the appropriate amount of robots for us, which would be 20. Let's see. So where might them construction bots be hiding today? You know what? I don't want to even like randomly put them away myself. Let the bots do it. Because right now we need to have a lot of our rails today. And we're also going to be needing our signals today as well. Oh shoot, not that. Fuck, no, stop. And we also need to have like those big old power poles. Oh, nice. You know, with that little achievement gathered, I should go. I earned myself a star for that. Boom. And I say that because I want to go about doing a little bit of an idea for myself, which is kind of doing a little bit of a gamification. Because, like, you know how, like, you guys can redeem those channel points having to throw a star at my face, right? And I get a point for the star power, right? Well, I figured another way that I can do that to add, like, some gamification to shit like that is that I go about having to complete self-imposed objectives for, like, a daily thing or something like that. Oh, let's say, go about producing X amount of green chips per hour or something. Or just right now in this case of completing achievements, you get points for that too. It's like, that's like, okay, I'll do that. You know, it's more like a personal fun thing for me. And then whenever it's applicable, depending on the game, is that I go about using that star power to allow me to do like, you know, like kind of like generate new stuff for me or something, or allow me to do things like cheats, or let's say if I'm constrained to like rules to myself, using star power would me be able to break the rules, you know, fun stuff like that. I have not properly implemented that yet, but it's like a work in progress. You know, it's just like one of those things of like in my downtime the past couple days, despite me being all tired. All right, I think we've nailed as much stuff as I could get. Ah, yes, I also need to look around for some construction bots here, because I have no idea where they're overall kept. They were probably in a roboport nearby with all the furnaces, because that's where they all did their constructions last time. Actually, no, it was probably from doing all the concrete, because I did that afterwards. That's logistics. That's more logistics. All right, that'll do. All right, so since I'm wanting to do an iron and copper thing, I need to also get myself the appropriate things for it. All right, request me 2 locomotives and 8 cargo wagons. Oh yeah, yeah. I should probably also get myself some radar since we need to go ahead and map out the place. Here, give me a total of 10. All right, so we got 10. There's that. I may have to go about increasing the size limit of those things there. If we're eventually going to get to the point where trains is going to be more commonplace. Wait, no, that's the other one. Wait, what the hell? Eh? How was this supposed to be that? The fuck? Wow. Wow. That was good. Wait, is that even hooked up to the box? 2. Oh, 3. Well. The hell? There, that's what I want. 8. Now, I don't know where I did with the locomotives. Oh, they're right here. I apparently set that to 1 on that here. You know, make that 3 here. And we can just remove that. Okay, so we have all the necessary things. And since I'm close by anyway, let me go about getting some lights too. Okay, I think we're good now. Or so I say, because there's still the matter of all the other stuff. That being, it's probably something I need to go about. Alright, let's do a check on here. We're fine. So far with the rate that we're going. Because now the next thing is that I want to be able to have some stacker inserters now, since trains is going to be a more regular thing. And this is where I need about dragging that advanced circuits on over here too. And where I'm going to be placing that, that's really questionable. Let's see. That's like quite like the long line that I really don't know. Because we have like these fast inserters here. This may have to be the case of having to repeat the setup, but it's like down here. Pretty much. But it's exclusively for stack inserters, so I would end up having to do, you know, something like this to make things go underground. Bell. There you go. Then I would be like having, you know, like this one being regulars, then immediately following that to be, if I can space things today, this one being fast, and then this one being the stacks, right, like so. And then right on top of here is where the red circuits are going to go for now. All right, let's see. So this will be the case of having to use long boys and these ones. Same thing goes for this. And yes, I can do that now, I realized. Durr. Actually, Longboy doesn't need to be there. And this is where we tell it to make 50 of these. Actually, yeah, let's change that to storage, just so that when we have like a bunch of it left over, they're meant to go back over there. I don't know why I did put passive provider chests, so. Here, just so that we can inch our way closer to that achievement done. Let's have it, those bots do all that stuff instead. All right, so right here we'll have it split. Yeah, this definitely feels weird with having to bring materials down in the other direction. What's the farthest I can go here? Nah, we'll just do it like that. And we'll make that go underneath here. There you go. I'll just get stacker inserters in this place here. There it goes. Now I got them stackers. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, given like the amount of like greens and irons that's needed for that, that would have to be stacker inserters for that in that case to like speed things up. Yeah, even with stacker inserters, it's like, it's pretty much like the bottleneck to this right here. I'm gonna even like do a third one to really help try to speed this up here. Yeah, there you go. Look at the amount. So as like a reference to this other train system here. If I was to like fully incorporate, the stackers on both ends here, it'd be a total of like 48, which we now have the amount for. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's finally dip our toes into having to set up proper train system. The thing is, we still have to like hand deliver the fuel to the train still, and by that I mean direct a line of coal to them. And given the position that I'm in right now, still having it like all close by to all this here is still a good idea. So first off, I want to see how well that I can go about having to fix this current one that I have right now. Because I would like to see about having to do it like in a grid type sort of thing. And if I need to make adjustments with it, like in the case of using cliff explosives or even landfill, which I should probably get a handful of that as well. Get that taken care of. All right, so where is it? Where's even the? All right, here's the landfill. Poof, yeah. Not that much. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to be sure. And I have the nades having to clear out the trees as well. Okay. All right, let's see what I can do having to go about upgrading all of this here. So I think first thing that comes to mind is that we need to, let's see, how are we doing on coal though? So that's what's going on here right now. So let's set this to manual right now. Because we need to go about doing some fixes here. We might be okay with the coal right now, and even then, there's still this coal patch that I can still fall back on. So we're fine with having to do some adjustments on that. So we're going to be needing some fairly regular stuff here. So we have, the straight. Here's a turn. Here's a junction. Four-way intersection. Buffered four-way whirlpool, which looks ridiculous when I see it. Here's a straight U-turn. Not entirely sure about having to do a curved one. Because for some reason, like in this game, having to do anything diagonal seems cursed. I mean, like, you never seen like a diagonal freaking belt, have you? Well, you probably did, but but that's even more cursed trying to do that. So all in all, it's probably best to not even mess around with that. Pretty much. Also, did the music die? I think it died. Nope, it's just being quiet. All right, let's have a ooh. Okay, so this here is like snapped to like something. I think it's relative to like the grid or something. Wait, that's not it. What was the button to show the debug menu? I don't remember. Because I had to use the debug menu to prevent my handcrafting shit. F for it, I guess? Yes. Alright, here it is. And there was supposed to be one that shows grid. Tile grid. Ah, okay, so it's like relative to... Oh, okay, I see. But maybe? So if I right click and look at this, snaps the global grid. Coordinates specify how the blueprint is placed as position value to the global grid. Is there a well, question is there a benefit to that? What about relative? Allows blueprint to snap relatively to where the build by dragging started. That I don't even know. Maybe it's blueprint grid? Ah, here we go. Yeah, because this only shows up when this happens. Okay, so there was a difference between like tile grid, which doesn't match up to the thicker borders. And then we have the blueprint grid, which does that. I need to see, like, what's the benefit of doing that? Let's see. Because I'm not entirely sure, like, what's the benefit of having, like, things, like, to that, pretty much. Let's see, absolute. Oh, of course you're not going to tell me. Well, let's do a little bit of a search for this one. Let's see. Let's see, absolute snap to grid. I am curious about this. That might be something I'm going to have to look into later as to like why it is the way it is. I guess it's like this just because it's just, you know, just easier having to do it like this rather than having to like do it like tile by tile instead. Maybe that's the reason why. But when I already have like something like this in place, it's like well, maybe what I can do is that like when it comes to this whole blueprint tile, I could just disconnect it from this and let that be the off chunk, like I guess like right along here, and then make adjustments from there so that the remainder of every other rail is set to the absolute. So that's how I see it. Is the rest of the stuff trying to... Oh, God. Please, guys, I got this covered. I don't need you coming over here. Turn around. Oh, of course. How could I forget? No, hold on. Is that rail signal like pointing in the right direction? I need to, probably best I need to have this on hand. Nope, I had it the wrong way. Oh wait, no, wait, that's right. Yeah, because it's on the right hand side. I really wish it wasn't that close to this here, because I mostly wanted the roboports to do the shit instead. There. Now in terms of having to, like, you know, branch that off over to here. There was something on here, right? Entry, exit. Oh, okay. Alright, so how does this work? Ah, I see. Well, I want that to be like a one-way exit for this one. So maybe there is like a one-way exit, perhaps. Well, the way that it looks like it says, yeah, entry, it doesn't say exit. That would be a two-way exit. I like how it takes into account like the landfill that's going to be used for it. It's actually a cool thing for that one. Oh, I think the L underneath that stands for, like, you know, landfill, so... Because what I can do from here is that I can chop these off. See, because we have these here. Let's see about moving that over a bit. Because then the remainder of this can just go about moving over here and then reorient over to this. Now, if that's the case, I need about probably putting some of the stuff manually in myself. Okay, except there's already one there. All right, so that's good. Well, this whole train is empty right now, but we need to go about having to fix this because we want to have this be brought onto here. Actually, wait, did the blueprint that I select was like the entry one and not the exit? Entry, exit. Yeah, I did it wrong apparently. Even then, I don't even know if that was like, that was important, but we'll just go about having to like just do it again just to make sure. Also, I'm not like 100% familiar with like all the positionings for like the normal rails. I think it's just like generic. All right, let's see what this looks like here because we want this to... If we're talking about like exit in terms of like exit from like the main line to a side, maybe that's what it's referring to. All right, let me have like a closer look here. So let's see, because if it's sitting on the left side of this here, that means that you're going down this way. So if we're looking at this, it's down going this way. And down that way. And if it's on the right hand side, it'll be going up this way. Okay, so maybe it's referring to... Well, let me place this down again and having to see what it all means. Yeah, I think it's meant to, when it was referring to exit, it means it's coming from like a train station or something. Maybe that's the case. For what it's referring to, like enter and exit. Now, if we look at this here again. The thing is, like, when I look at something like this looks a lot more... Well, hold on a minute here, because, like, if I'm looking at this here, and the train's coming up from the right-hand side, and I'm using this, can I okay, it can't be flipped. Okay, so I guess when it comes to like using entry, then it's referring to this. I guess. Alright, so that's referring to that. Yeah, probably best help if I had this out so I can see like what's being used up here. So yeah, so this here junction has been defined, so we're all good on that. Yeah, so if we want to have this merge on over here to this line, that being exit off of this to here, is there a different like rail design when it comes to, okay, that's, oh, entry, exit, yeah. Honestly, since it's only like a one-way track that's entering into here, I just need to like just do it by hand anyways. That's what I need to do instead. Yep, go and do your thing. Let's see, how smooth can I have it to get? Oh, Let's see, how... Let's see, how smooth can we try to get this on here? Well, might as well have to get rid of that, I think. There, doing something like that would be better. All right, so since this is the case, wait, hold on. Yep, downwards. That's the right one we want to do. Bum. All right, looks like we're getting it. Yeah, it looks like now it's just about having to like reconstruct like this entire frickin' rail to work with all this. Where the drop-off station where it's at right now is fine. Why is that signal is red? Oh, right, because it's related to that one. You know, it takes a bit to like understand the whole thing with rails and all that stuff. Now, anyway, since the case of we're having to get iron and copper, and the unique case of like these here two clumps being relatively close together, I'm wondering if, let's see. I see. The hell? What's the deal with this? I like how there's just randomly damaged rocks that I have left over here at one point. Do I have a deconstruction planner regarding trees and rocks only? Okay. Just want to make sure that this area here is relatively clean. All right. Because I'm curious about like trying to do like some sort of interesting thing where I have like all these like mining drills having to mine both this, and then the loading stations would be like on both sides. That'd be interesting. I would kind of like that. All right, so if we were to go ahead and take a look at the map and then having to do all this. Because right now we would want to have to carve our way through here, then go to this mess here. Yeah, there'll be something we'll have to do here. Here, let's have a swig of the coffee here. Guys, have you ever paid a lot of money for a suit? Because, like, I had to. It's like $400 suit, I think. All because of Men's Warehouse. So hey, if you have the option to get like a cheaper suit elsewhere, and there's no need for any tailoring, then you're good. It was the case for me. Like I had to like get like my pants tailored. Nice. How am I doing with clip exposed is okay, but it needs to be very select. Especially when I'm stamping down the tracks. Alright, so what I'm thinking for iron right here is that I'm gonna go ahead and take like, so I'm gonna go ahead and lead this up. Oh, that's right, the freaking uranium. Shit. Let's see, like, how much in the way is it gonna get into that? Get in the way of that? Yeah, because if I place this down, I'm trying to like determine like where the edge is. I think I can pull this off. Because anyways, what I was thinking about here is that like I'll have, I guess like the entry and exit red trees in the way. I just had to force that one down. Yeah, because what I was thinking is that like between right here is going to be like the exit for like the iron train, and it'll probably like meet up like somewhere like in between to do like the like loading for like both ends here. I think that'll be fun. Then we have having to go through this way, which I don't know if the blueprint. Oh yeah, they do take landfill into account. All right. Anyway, so it would go about like through here. Oh, that sucks because we can't see the rest. Actually, you know what? I think we can probably get away with this being right here, because like I think this would, like if I was to like place down like my mining cube right about here. Let's see if that's in the way. It is. Damn it. I know it's for like a sliver of freaking iron right here, but like I'm being picky about it. I wonder if the reason why it's like set to like an absolute grid is for UPS reasons. I don't know. Because I can see like it's a 42 by 42 chunk in all of this mess here. Looks like the remainder of this is just going to have to be like from the other bots, I think. Yeah, because they're already on the move. Yeah, let's go ahead and move up so we can try to get closer to uranium. Oh, apparently there was a little bit of the cliffs in there. Here, get this out of the way. I do need to have like a full look of the uranium when I decide having to take that over. Okay, let me go ahead and remove this real quick. Yep, it's right on the edge of this here. So yeah, we could still utilize this even though it's like close to the edge there. And there you go. Just casually go forward and have it do its thing. Although right now my main thing is I need to go ahead and like fix up the frickin' coal line here. That's what I need to be doing right now. There you go. Yeah, that's actually quite an interesting scenario, having like so much iron like in between all this. I don't have it load on both sides of the train. That'd be fun. There's so much of it too. Well, that's only because like I increased the richness of the veins, so that would be why. See how close is the everything here? Kind of close. So let me like stand like right about here. Looks like it's missing one. I think we nailed it. I think these here too can be taken down. Yeah, see now that we have personal robo parts, yeah, a lot of this shit's a lot more easier now. A bit of pain in the ass, like a lot of this is off center here. And hey, you know, if I find later on like there's no reason for it to be part of like an absolute grid, then that's fine, but still curious though. I wonder, is there any kind of like research I should take a look at while it's doing all that stuff? I could probably do that for a little bit. So long as we're not hurting on iron right now, which we're fine. Oh. So anyway, I'm personally glad that I'm all done with the video series that I was doing, just because it was eating up a bunch of time. For other stuff, because there was plenty of reasons, but the main reasons that I need to be able to go about doing some practice for some videography for the upcoming wedding. Not that I need to do much practice, I just need to be familiar with the settings of the camera and go from there. Which I should go about complaining. I should have, at an earlier point, looked into all the equipment that I gotten as they arrived, because one of the things that I got for it was a gimbal, and I don't think it's working because it for what I have attached to the camera, which I have sitting right next to me right now, it's like, so we have the camera itself, we have like a larger lens as well as a microphone, and I think the weight limit on the gimbal was like 4.4, and I'm pretty sure it's succeeding that, and it's not behaving as intended. So yeah, that was money down the drain on that shit. But fortunately, when I go to the wedding, my sister, as well as sister-in-law, they're pretty forgiving with like what they're wanting in terms of like what they want recorded. They're wanting it like in the style as if it was like my grandparents are filming it, where it's like very old-fashioned, little to no editing, in a very home video type of format, like how we were used to in the 90s, really. If you, for all of you youngers, what the fuck, youngins, you could tell that I'm a boomer when I'm saying terms like that, and I'm just being bad at it. But yeah, back then we had a thing called VHS tapes, and that's what we used to record stuff, as well as, you know, that's just generally what the old format was for media. In fact, I don't even know if the microphone can pick up on it, but I actually have a VHS player right here on my table. Listen to the flap. Yep. I have a VHS tape on my freaking table. You know, because I still have VHS tapes lying around. And in fact, I have kind of like a little bit of like a long-term project just for shits and giggles to go through all the VHS tapes that I have and just have them convert them all to digital format. Because as much as I want them to be staying physical, the VHS, you know, stuff, you know, deteriorates over time. More so if it's used multiple times. So there's that. Actually, let's get some of that braking force going here. Oh, and uranium processing, because I did say I want to go into uranium stuff, so we'll get that too. But other than that, I see nuclear power there. Oh, there's the covariance enrichment process. We want that. Braking force 2. All right, I think we're good right now. I'm holding off on the laser since that's part of an achievement, and just to say like, hey, that's not part of what we're doing and all that. All right, so far the only thing are the time sensitive ones that we haven't done yet, so we're still good on that. cliff is in the way. Well, go ahead and destroy it, damn it. There you go. My sense of humor has been like ruined during the 2000s era because I've been exposed to Flash movies. One of them being the demented cartoon movie, and ever since then, random humor has like ruined me a lot. Let's see, how good is the curve on this here? Where is it? Oh shit. Did I actually line that up? Oh my god, I did. I just need to like rearrange the poles here a little bit. That's actually really cool. I managed to pull that off. All right. Very, very nice. All right, let's get the curved one right here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they were all aligned here. All right, stuff like this is just gonna have to be fixed up here. That's really cool. It needs just to add the railings to it all, and we're good. What a huge time saver on that. Oop, yeah, we ran out of lamps actually. Probably best when you go about having to restock on things anyways. Should have kept that on my person here actually. Let's actually increase the amount on lamps here, like 300. Some ridiculous number like that. Might as well do the same thing for this. Always a good idea. Might as well go about getting the car going here too. How's this here? It says no viable resources. Get rid of that. Anyways, getting close to what I want to do. I should probably go about increasing the limit on that lamp thing here. Change that to 400. Go ahead and restock. All right, so that'll be a good note for me for next time, is that frickin' go for a personal roboport as well. In fact, the more that I realize like what is like a lot more important in this game is like, I understand like people's frustrations where they just want to have bots straight away. Screw having to do things manually. Really. Yeah. I'm sure you guys probably feel that way too. Well, here, let me go and tone this down, because I think that'll be good enough for now. Is anything else not working here? Oh, this guy's done. You are done too. And you. That's going to be another one of those mods I'm going to get. It's the ones where like bots automatically remove miners when they're done. So there's more of a visual cue to show like from a distance like what's been all done. Actually, looking at this here line, looks like we no longer have to, yeah, no longer have to use this, but I'm going to keep it there anyways. So it's not hurting anything. All right, this time let's go and get our car. Now, does this collide with the rail signals? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, back to the nonsense. Actually, do the bots only move like whenever I fully stop? Oh, no, they're still doing it. Wee-hoo. Ooh. Thank you, bots. Oh, well, now I came to a near stop. Ooh, okay, now this is where they deviate with this one. Because right here where it curves is slightly different. Yeah, if I want it to curve, it will probably be like right over here instead. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, did I not? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, like, I'm not seeing all the rails here. I think I've generally found a sweet spot with like the amount of robo parts versus the amount of energy that I'm having, as well as how much it generates. Seems pretty good. Of course, only that stuff will be further compounded once I get, you know, like faster working speed with them bots. Oh, here you go. There's some more for you. And there you go. Give yourselves some extra coal. Why not? I think today just is mostly just going to be a bunch of train-related stuff. No problems with that. Actually, something I need to do some further research on is looking at the complexity of frickin' logistics trains network, because like that's pretty much like a mainstay for like Megabases, really. Because no longer is it like having to like acquire stuff from, you know, far away with all these here stuffs that you dig up. There's also having to like just generally transfer anything, really. Probably like based upon like what you request, or you want a certain amount at certain areas and all that stuff, and having all the trains dynamically having to instruct itself to like meet that demand in that sort of way. And I think that's possible in vanilla, but that's through the use of those combinators, and I haven't really fully looked into that stuff yet, because it can be quite of a thing and a half. Okay. All right, so the way I have this set up, Al, what? Did you just place this? Did I had a freaking like ghost lamp sitting there the whole time? Okay. Sure. All right, so entry. I'm curious like how I want to go about doing this next part. I think I'll be okay with it having to like just loop around and get back the other way. But what I'm probably gonna end up doing is having to like do like a U-turn, right? Like kind of like right down here. Yeah, let's get ourselves a U-turn on this one. As long as it does not, yeah, it looks like it does not collide with that train station, so we're good on that. All right, because then what I can do then is, here, knock this out. And we have something to go off of here. Actually, is there one for like a entry and exit? Like both ways? Apparently this. I might have to like, you know, set this up higher in some way. I'm gonna have to do a bit of finagling with this one. Rail signal is in the way. Huh, the music font on this one is kind of familiar to that of Paper Mario, like with the Toad Town music. With some of it. Actually, maybe I'll just go about doing this one manual here too. Or not. Let's see, hold on, this is entry. There, maybe I need to like set this up a little higher. There, because then, whoop, not that one. Do I have this, you know, curve straight down? Close, but that's not doing it. Oh God, please. Work with me here. It doesn't like me doing this, apparently. Anyway, that research is done, and that's really all we can do right now, so we're fine. Ooh, I see. That's pretty much the best that I can do for that one. Here, we're going to take off the signals, and I'll just do that manually afterwards here. I wonder if setting that down further here would give it a better time for it to like reorient itself. It really does not want to like fix itself easily. It's like, what do you even do here? Oh my God. Well, let me try doing it from down here. See what happens. Oh God, it really doesn't like me doing this. Is it trying to take into account like this being here in the way? Well, here, let's try fixing that then. All right, let's try again. I really don't want it to do that, so maybe I need to. Maybe it'll help if I set like the exit to this even higher. Like somewhere here. All right, let's try it from here then. Yeah, game, I want you to be working with me here. Can't you inch over here by one tile, if you please? No, you don't. Like, why? The hell? There you go. I wonder if I need to like do it, curve that out even further like that. Oh my god. Yeah, let's undo that. Maybe bring it down by 1, then try do this. Geez, there you go. Freaking finicky rails today. Alright, so it does tell me that correctly. Alright. You know, now that I see having to like bring that up and going here, I probably need to change that over to something else here. Nah, probably not. Just gonna go about like hand doing it here instead. That there's kind of like sitting awfully close. The hell? I really wish I wasn't sitting that close to the like a freaking rails here. I wonder if I can somehow try to fix that up, maybe. No. Not really. Well, we can go about having to shift that over by 1, but that seems like a bit of a hassle. So. Then again, it's only like 1 train entering into here, so maybe it still won't be a problem. I mean, it is allowing it for it to be built like this. And why aren't you merging correctly? Oh, dear Christ. Fine. We'll try something else here. There you have it. Are you going to behave now? Oh, the hell? There you go. All right. Nothing appears to be wrong now. Okay. All right. Now, is there plenty of room having to get across? Okay, we're gonna have to change that up. A bit of extra rails along this line here. Because what was it? Normally it would be... Normally, yeah, normally it would be like every now and then it would place some down. Seems kind of close for that, so we might as well move that over to like here. And then this whole thing is like all sanctioned off. So if there was one sitting right down over here. And... yeah, and there's only like a limit for one, so yeah, we're good on that. Anyways, there's like any drills here that are like... yeah, no mineable resources. Yeah, there's probably some we can get rid of. Alright, seems good on that then. Anyways, I'd probably go about having to like place down the... okay, so there's already a radar here, sitting here, so we're fine. But one over that was like up here in the corner I took down. I'm fairly positive that the coal train is all well and good. So we can go about reintroducing it then now. We'll see how like the full thing goes when it's in motion. There, back on track. All right, now what about here at this corner? Oh, it was way down here. Straight down. There, now that's thrown into the mix. Car, you're right here at the corner. All right, let's add the coal train back to the thing here and see how it operates. See if I had the rails all done correctly. Eh? That's not it. Damn it, I'm missing it in action. Here we go. There it goes. See, like I wasn't like quick enough having to like... Ah, here we go. That's the one I'm looking at. Well, that opened up the location on this here. There was like an option having to like... You know, like view the train. Is that something inherent to this game here? With just viewing the train? That's train overview. Connect train, disconnect train. Control left click, shift left click. Yeah, because I was wondering about like if we wanted to use a train manually is stuff like that. Because I just want to make sure like okay, this one's almost done. Also, I see that one is the blue signal, so I have that configured right. Oh, there it goes. There, it's on the move. And merging back onto here. Yep. And back onto here. Fun stuff. All right. I wonder... Maybe place this here. So it gives a little bit of a head start reading this here. Maybe. Alright, so now before we head on off having to get the other stuff. Alright, I need to do a check on my inventory here. For one thing, stone needs to go away. See, I got stack inserters, so... This one will be interesting because I need to have... Let's get like... Wait, no, I need like total of like 100. And of course, I need to have some mining drills. Because I have no idea what the scope is for the iron here. Come to think of it, if I'm going to end up having a lot more of this being used up, it's going to eat up my power. So I don't know if utilizing both these stations is a good idea, but I'll at least set it up in the future anyways. I just won't have the power connected to them. So if I was to, like, you know, do my little mining cube setup, and I would have, like, basically have all this pointed towards this way. Kind of have it starting over here. Actually, let me look into, like, altering this to be relative, I think. Oh no, wait, is that only showing up because I am set that to relative? What if it was changed to absolute? All right, what would you do here now? Okay, so now it does snap to a grid. But what did it mean when it did it to relative though? Where the build by dragon to standard? I don't even know what that means. But I guess absolute did make it do it in a more of a square thing when I did it that way. I see. Okay, it did cover that. All right, so for this one alone, that's like 100. And I guess have it, you know, like relative to like what we have right now. This is probably like being used up at like full like usage here. So that's practically like another one. Well, the thing is like some of them has like productivity modules on it, so that's kind of skewing that in that case. Oof. Yeah, some of them are getting used up. Oh, yep, there goes that. Ooh, yeah, because of all that research, I think that's what like really ate up a lot of that stuff now. Anyways. Yeah, like if it was like something like 100 on that. Here, let's paste down the rest of this here. The interesting thing here is that we're going to need landfill for the rest of this here. And I did not have this modified with landfill in mind. Thing is, how would you add that to an existing blueprint though? I would have to like probably like place down some landfill straight away here. How could you I'll probably have to be like right over there in person having to do that part pretty much. Hang on, let's get as much drills as we can. Let's get like starting off with like 200. Yeah, it looks like the capacity for this is just gonna have to go up now. Yeah, we're not even like close to all that. Here, let me go and turn that off for a moment while I get out of range. Because we'll only need like at least 100 for like the first part. Wee-hoo. All right. Go ahead and let that do its business. Oh, you know what? I did not take into account the medium electric poles here. Yeah, when I get back to it, I'll have to ask for more. Forgetting about this here. Alright, I wasn't sure if there was anything else that could possibly not be within range. Because, like, this whole size here is, like, really, really big. Yeah, looks like we got it. Oh, shish. Oh. Oh, that probably spiked up the power a lot. Alright. I mean, all as intended. Alright, so landfill, let's see here. I might as well just, like, paint it down by hand. See. Select new contents for the blueprint. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look here. So yeah, if I was, you know, plant this down. All right, let's have a look here. So select this. But that did that just overwrite it? It did. The fuck? Oh no. No, it done me dirty. Why? Ruined my frickin' mining cube. How did they do that? All right, now is this big enough for me having to do the idea? Oh my god. All right, grabbing another one. You piece of shish. Okay, that looks like it's within it. Oh, right. Pfft. God, that's really hard to design something like that when landfill is involved. Yeah, I guess in that case I have to, like, put down landfill myself and then do it afterwards. Oh well. What am I doing with... Okay. There's my car. My car. It's funny how they made use of this, like, frickin' doo-doos in Pizza Tower. There you go. Give me the rest. Yep, there's a good chunk of that. Oh, that shit's still pending. Alright, how much of those poles are there? It is... close. Alright, turn that off for a bit. Because I have enough having to put down another batch. Hold on a second, I just noticed something. There you go. Alright, now when I go about... Well, first off, I need to restore that freaking cube thing. The heck? Why is it like that? Yeah, there we go. I think the height's supposed to be 7. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm getting a better understanding with that. Yeah, that whole thing with absolute grid, which is interesting in the case of the whole thing with the rail system. I think it just it didn't need to be like fixed probably to like 42, I guess, but just out of respect, I'll stick with it. All right, I just want to make sure that some of it's not. All right. Okay, so it's in range of those ones there. I at least want to have this here as a placeholder for all this here, but I won't have them attached yet. Yeah, before we even go about getting copper integrated in all this, we'll have to get like iron all done. Cannot build on what? Where's water? This little hole here? Oh my god. Just that hole. Yep, we need some for here too. Oh. You know, I was trying to force build it, and I thought bots would be smart enough to like place down the ones needed for it, but no, that'd be too easy. Oh shit. I need belts. One thing I've been neglecting. Alright, 300 of those. Give me 100 of those. Of those there too. Yep. All right, looks like go ahead and tone down mining drills now, because we have enough having to do copper. I'm pretty positive about that. But yeah, we want to go ahead and get that iron train up going, because that's what we're lacking really badly now. And where I want the station to be at, that's another thing. I did say it was like right around here I want to do it. It's just that the belts leading up after that is just going to be a little bit of a, I guess a little bit of a tight squeeze, but when you're spaghetting everything, it's always going to be a tight squeeze. And are we lacking on this here right now? Sorta. There's a bunch of the gears not being sent over this way. Actually, would it be beneficial if I put productivity in there? Just to get a little bit of extra? Is that the only productivity I have on hand here? I think so. Let's like throw in like 1. Well, I said 1. And to compensate for that, we'll throw in speed modules there too. Just to help counteract that. Just get a little bit of that extra stuff that's needed for this. Also, are we overdue having to get like freaking tier 3? Wait, no, I think I need to still research that one. Yeah, this one. We need purples. All right. We won't need any more of that. All right, getting back to everything. All right, let's get the rest of this here planted. There, I just want to go and check in. I'm like within range of all this. There you go. It's not a be fully good here. Okay, we're good. All right, now do some touch-ups here. So, out of curiosity, how much is this? 133. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on like 1, which is like right here. We'll add this in when demand gets really bad. Hello? Oh, it's doing that over here. Go ahead and clear that up for me, please, while I decide how I want to go about doing this rail thing for this one. Bang, bang, down, down. Wait, hold on. What was the... I just saw something else here. Wall. I wasn't aware that was part of... Oh, wait. That's taking trains into consideration. It's supposed to add on top of that, I think. So yeah, if I did this... I see. Huh. Anyway. rails. Entry, exit. Because this right now is supposed to be... Could I do something like that? Well, first let me get this going. I think it was meant to be to do that in mind, I think. Yeah, I think the idea was it was supposed to be like placed like in between here. Yeah, it should all do its thing just right. Here, get the rest. Yeah, because what this will do is that it'll just be like one track leading down this way. Oh, no, wait. That design was intentional. Shit. Because I saw, like, a little bit right here, and I thought, like, is it fully connected? But I guess it is if it's, like... It's probably referring to these here chains. Ah, yeah, it was the chain signals. That's why. Gotcha. Alright, just to be... correct with ourselves here. Did I want this to be, well, because, like, how am I gonna... I guess I'm just have to do a U-turn at the end when it's all done picking... Well, yeah, it's... Well, the thing is, like, it's not relative to the other thing, though. That's the problem. Can I hold down, like, a button to, like, temporarily take it out of the relatively snap to grid or something? Or no? It doesn't appear to be. So I have to make my own U-turn, I guess. And I want to go ahead and copy a perfect curve here. I just need to take out the frickin' rails here. And now I need to determine the design for the everything, pretty much. And I think it's just all comes down to, like, just doing this here. Thing is, I have to do it for both sides. So we have something there. Flip. And here too. Thing is, I need to change these to the stacker inserters for this. So let me hit you with an upgrade planner here. To change fast to stacks here. Do I happen to have a train stop on me right now? I just realized. No, looks like I didn't do it. Also, I need to have freaking steel chest here too. What does this amount to? 48. Okay. I'm always forgetting about something. Forgetfulness is always a curse. God, if I had like freaking like requester chests up right until now, I would have gotten freaking like rocket fuel to everything. Yeah, we'll hold off on that stackers here. It's train stops that I need right now. There, go about getting me 4 of those. Also, I pressed Alt for some reason. That's quite odd. Here, give me extras of those. Here, all these yellows should not be in there. Oh, that was right. Right here. Come to think of it, if I was like really like power conscious, I would have to like use normal inserters in the case of like where speed is like not really needed. But I haven't really gone into that sort of thought yet. It's just one of those odd things I don't really pay much attention to. What is wrong with me here? I need steel chest too. Good lord. Alright, alright. Alright, stop here. 50. Eek. Alright. Alright, good job. Well, I'm feeling good right now. How about, oh, okay. Hope you guys are too. Especially when I crash into things. I'm a freaking crash dummy. That was a 90s thing, or 80s thing. You guys probably wouldn't know what those are anyway. And that's fine. God, like, when was like the freaking like turning point for like, what was it? Something about how the new age of adults having to take care of their children, and how they're like, they're just generically giving children to stare at freaking iPads and shit as to keep them entertained. And I'm like, that's not how we were raised. But for me personally, because like before the age of the internet, so between the ages of 1 to 10, or like 1 to 9, 10-ish, we didn't even mess with the internet, you know. X-Men. It's probably just me, just, I don't know. Because like if you want it, get an idea of like what we did in terms of activities, or at the very least with like extended family, like with my grandparents. Most of what we had, let's see, because like my grandparents always had like a bunch of like board games, or just a bunch of, you know, toys in general, because right around the turning point where I was born, it was decided that both my grandparents, especially my grandmother, decided to be, you know, like full-time grandparents. In fact, one of the things that my grandma did when she retired is that at her retirement party, she wore a shirt that says full-time grandma. That's like the sweetest thing I've ever seen. Because she videotaped her retirement party, and when I saw it later, and it's like, oh, that's cute. But anyways, yeah, like how I was raised was just mainly with whatever they provided, which also includes an NES. They actually had an NES and had a decent library, and it wasn't strictly just for us. My grandma would also play NES games. Probably just like either like Tetris or even Zelda, but mostly Tetris. I had the best grandmother. You guys are missing out. All right, 6. And if we're funneling on over here, so let's see. Back on point, but yeah, like the way I grew up, it was just definitely a lot more, you know, it was definitely a lot more like touch grass sort of moments, really, because like at their place they had like, you know, a trail so we can go like out into the woods. They actually made a trail that we can either go on foot or even go on my grandpa's four-wheeler and having to take a ride on that through the backwoods and all that. It was fun times, and I miss it. Here I go again, having to be a boomer and missing out on that stuff. Hey, you're probably gonna be missing out on frickin' insert favorite media here or something as well, right? But all right, let's get... Ooh, okay, the thing... Oh! Right at where it was about to curve. Looks like, yeah, it took the length of the trains into account here. Enable 1. Alright, we want to call this pickup. We want to change the image to iron. Iron pickup. Alright, let's get this over. Looks like we're gonna need getting some more belts here again soon. Because I am so responsible. Yep, there it goes. And oopsies, I need to move this up a tad. Alright, so it's now getting a bit of a backlog on this. Car? You are right there. Yes. Yes. All right, send me the goods, nice and quick, because we still got work to do. All right, I think we got all we need. Alright, still holding out on a dream. Our remaining iron. But more will be coming its way really soon. Yes. Everything's working out. Alright, so we have... Oh, right. Well, no, hold on. I mean, I got some starting coal in here, so... It's like in my car here. Yeah, I can just have the train start from here, actually. And boom, 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 boom. So now it's going to have itself a head start when ready. Alright, so let's give it a little bit of an instruction here at first. Say full cargo. And now we just need to go ahead and build the other station. And also, I guess while we're here, might as well go and place down the belts for this here too. Alright, so when I go about having to do this here, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well, pretty much the same song and dance with this one. Because I'm trying to determine about, let's see, flip. Yeah, because I'm having to take into account like where I want that to be when I have the train hop right in and getting in the way, right? Alright. Yeah, because then when I go about extending this, then I can just underground the rest of this. Yeah. There, now we have a general idea of where things are placed. Now we just go about having to meet up with itself, maybe? See, with the achievement for that one, give me the exact number here. No, it's just rough estimate. There it goes. All right, so now that I have that planted down, I need to change up the signaling for this. See, because I don't want trains hopping in over here. I only want it to be like that. Some of this signaling work we're just going to have to redo here. Just to ensure I got it right. Alright, so here we'll do chain, chain, and rail out. See, and that is for down this direction. Now, in terms of leaving, we have chain, chain, and rail here. Now, in terms of crossing this, we have chain here and rail here. And for it going that other way, we have chain here and pretty much rail there too. All right. I think that has been optimized for that. You know, yeah, it's reading blue right now just because it can go that way, but not down this way. All right, good shit. All right, let's get a station up for iron back at base. Alright, and I said that I was going to have the location be roughly here. And it's just a matter of having to, yeah, hook up the station, which I'm guessing is just going to have to be cut off from like right here, drag it over this way. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, I see here. So having to design the station for this, gonna be interesting. All right, because for one, because we also need to make a station for copper as well, right? So we already got this spot right here for copper or coal. See, now I feel encouraged having to like redo this freaking rails for like here for oil as well. All right, but let's focus on one thing at a time here. Now, of course, you're going to do that. All right, so now would I have to end up using the junction here? Yeah, there's no conflictions with that. Oh God. You know, I'm just gonna let them do that while I go about getting the rest. Now, if I was to do like more arrays of this here, it would be enough to do 2 more. Which I don't think we'll ever need to go beyond 4, especially since when I get to doing uranium. So what does the designs look like for train stations here? Vanilla. Oh wait, that presumes this apparently. That's a 4-car. That's what I'm. Whoa. Okay, grid. Well, I want that to be a drop-off. And it says, wait, it says providers, but the hell? No. Stackers. Oh, wait, what? I have no idea about that one there. So I shall not do that. I think it's vanillas that I want. Depots. Oh, that must be the one I'm thinking of. Yep, here's 4-car. And also a refueling thing to add there too. So I think what I wanted to do was having to like... Alright, here, let's get one more of this here, I think. Here, I'll go ahead and do the rest here. Alright, so I think what we'll do is that, oh, no. For a second there, I thought I still had my, frickin' perfect curve. But no, I'll have to just go ahead and grab it from here. Alright, I want to make sure I have ample space for when I have to deposit off of there. So we kind of like roughly off of here. Here, in fact, let me just save that thing for later, because we want to go about getting the perfect length for the station here. Also, I see this here one for the requester here. Hello? I want to stare at this here for a moment here. Oh, it's colored blue. The hell? Huh. Well. Alright. Just curious. Alright, here's 4-car. Yep, that's on the correct side for this one. All right, we're gonna also place another one of these right here because we're gonna be repeating the same thing for copper when the time comes. All right, we're gonna have to go about having to copy that, and it should just sit in place for some of these here. Wait, what? Oh, that was like 4-car exactly with this one. Shit. Ugh. Hello? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I did that one wrong. Here, take that one off. So it meant 5-car. When I thought 4-car, I thought it was like one locomotive and referring to 4 wagons. I thought it was referring to the 4 wagons, but no, it was like, it was also including the locomotive. Medium electric pole in the way. But why? I thought it was like perfectly matched up. Well, let me just take it off just in case. All right. All right, so now the thing is that we're kind of... Ooh, what the hell? Maybe I needed to take this whole thing off. Because it's kind of snapping in a different way with this one here. Because it should just be fine. There it goes. All right. I need to go about having to move the water line here, so... Oof. All right, let's go about grabbing this again. There we go. Right where we want it. All right, because now we need to go about curving this around and see where that leads. And I don't think that's gonna collide with this, but just in case, let me do this. Because now the other thing we have to take into account the things for the copper station. Now, how much space do we want to give this? I wonder. So there's no power hooked up here. Let's fix that. Placement of that is going to have to change a little bit here. All right, let's take into account that other one here. The way that I bring all this off, which I think... Oh, no, wait, yeah, that... Oh, right. Why is the one, like from here, like, different from, like, the... Well, you know what? Yeah, let me... You know, I could do it like that, actually. The weird thing is that this is all like being like sent onto like one belt here though. It's like, wouldn't it make sense if I was to like do like multiple though? Well, actually, maybe let me try this instead. I mean, it's fine if it's for coal, but if it's for iron, then it needs more demand. So let me try this. I'm okay with having to like deliver it off of here like this. But there it goes. Send it like over onto 2 lines here, like that. And then I can just have them all group up into like a 4-4 balancer through that. And then 4 lanes of this will go straight up here. Then I'm gonna have to do like another big like freaking rebalancing for all this for like as a 8-4 pretty much. So I guess we won't need these anymore. Yeah, that's how much iron that we went through here for like the course of the whole thing. Alright, so right now I'm trying to determine the layout for this because I have to take into account for copper and how I want to path that around and have it meet up this way. God, hitting me with all the choice music today. And it's going to eat up my inventory space. Yeah, copper's like in a weird spot right now. I have no idea like how I'm going to get that to merge. I would basically have to like reverse the direction for like all of this to the left and then having to like merge it from there. But I think that's going to have to be for another day because I don't think we're in a bad spot with copper. Now, who am I kidding? I'm going to do it anyways. Well, actually, I do know why it's facing to the right. It's because it's still crossing over with the goddamn frickin' old coal of patch. The old coal of wow. Also, these things are done. Ooh, that copper's not going anywhere. See, the input is like supposed to like take... Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's like... What do? Copper doesn't have anything to do right now. Yeah, this will be an interesting thing to figure out. See, how can I tell it to, like... Well, I guess it's just going to have to be a belt reversal if I was to do that, actually. Looks like I'm gonna have to, yeah, do this by hand. I like how you were trying to catch up and stop me. Alright, we're gonna have to go about reversing this then. Oh, okay. So it automatically does it to the underground belts too, so I didn't have to switch to that. Awesome. Alright, now the problem is having to like filter the coal through this mess here. Is there anything on the copper line that I want to go ahead and having to eat up for something? Oh, wait. You know what? I need to go through, like, military stuff anyways. Yeah, let's do that. There, that'll keep the frickin' place busy. It should start eating up the frickin' stuff now. Sorry, I was, like, colorblind that whole time. Alright, so if I was to take into account for the copper, we still have like 1, 2, 3 lines of it. And I guess for simplicity, I'm just going to merge it to 2 lines going over this way. So we'll have 5 input and then like there's like what? Merge it down further to even 2. So I guess a 5 to 2. Five to 2. Yeah, right about this one here. So we have that directed in there. And now we have the 2 remaining things here. And we have it curved down to this. So now the case for this, we of course need to filter that. A little bit further here. See, tell that to be this over on this side. And this might seem a little bit weird, but I'll have to without having to tear down this whole thing here, we'll tell it to meet up on that line right there. That way this line always has priority. There it goes. Alright, I think I know how to direct the rest of this here. Oops. Other way, you fool. Gonna have to like do this a little bit at a time so it's not like I'm making the rest of the other bots having to do it. Only off of my person, I want it to do that. Here, let's go about getting that 4x4 thing. Yeah, and we'll be okay with it having to sit through here. See, I'm just gonna have to move the poles around. It may just have to be using these here. Oh, hello. There it goes. Now, was there something ridiculous as a 8 to 4 on this one? Oh shit, this thing's fully done. Yeah, no more resources on this one. Yeah, we can actually just, you know, get rid of those. Okay, never mind. So the lanes, the amount of lanes have changed here now. Actually, even giving more space. That's what I was hoping it would be. Ooh, all right. All right, so the design of this, I'm going to have to be quick. And since we're now reduced to the 2 here, and we're having 4 over here, so now it's a 6-4, which seems to be probably going to be more preferable because I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, so it goes up to 8. That's what I thought. All right, 6-4. That's what this looks like. Yeah, if I was to place it probably like roughly right around here, so let's cut this off. Let's have it eat up through all that. Looks like steel's not being eaten up. Oh yeah, I just realized that one of the lanes just goes over to the freaking concrete stuff, and it's like, does it really need a dedicated lane for that? Well, apparently it is now. Actually, no, I'll just do like a proper like split for this. It'll be something like this then. Oh shit, what does that mean for like the frickin' 4th one? Like, that changes stuff then. Well, I guess we'll have to go to like this one that I haven't even set up yet. All right. We still need to get the remainder of this going. So if I wanted to get, you know, copper down this way, I'm going to have to like do an underground like through here pretty much. Hold on, I could probably get this closer here. Yeah, kind of like something like that. Just here. Then I can go from here having to copy all of this. Then get an idea of where all this is going to go. Difference being I need to get rid of the pipes. Hopefully it's not going to intersect with any of that. It appears to be all right. All right. Because then it can go ahead and merge from there and then swing its way around back over to here. There you go, guys. Do your stuff. Actually, the things that's merging into one here, I can just copy over here. Oh, I didn't see the achievement yet, but we're getting close. And I just went backwards on that. Oh, perfect distance on that. Anyways, this one here is called... Wait, what the hell? Yeah, can we not call it that? There you go. Deposit. All right, now can I assign it from here? Yes. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Why is that? Because I didn't fully loop it or something, or maybe because I didn't fully loop it or something. Yep, just a little more. All right, we're going to rename you to... Change it over to copper. Train limit, yep. And did I not... Did the railing correctly here? Oh, you know what? I probably didn't. At least not for this. Eh? Oh, I was gonna say, like, are you working today? There you go. All right, just to, you know, take these off since they're not part of the thing here yet. Have it sit right there in the middle of that. All right, it should be set now, right? Yeah, so if I was to head on over here. Wait, hold on. What was the thing that says here? How is that inaccessible? Oh, was it because I didn't assign rails to merge back onto that? Maybe it was that. Oof. Also, I need to have to, like, bring the colon over here as well, as I noticed. Well, apparently all of today was just having to do trains. I mean, I'm okay with that. Because anything goes here. All right. I was thinking of, like, what would I do about all of this here? Well, because I see this one line that's... Oh, that goes over to the main bus here. I get you. Ooh, okay. But at the same time, it's splitting off and having to go down here too. So I'm not exactly sure where I want to go about hooking the line to any of this. Because I would hate having to tap into the stuff that's dedicated to Steam. I mean, I could tap into, like, from, like, right here. Alright, what more military stuff can we do? Plenty, it would seem. Just to give the base something to do. Alright, just want to determine, like, where I want this to be at. Well, I kind of see it. Oh, perfect length for that. I think I know what I can do about this one here. There you go. Yeah, let's go and finish off by having to connect the lines here. Ooh. All right, still connected. Hey, look at that. You're doing it right. Damn straight I am. Since that one took the longest, I'm gonna give me 5 of that star points. Boom. I earned that. Need to charge yourself? All right, come on. That's what happens when they're like consistently bringing that stuff to me. Hey, you know what? Just head on back. It's fine. All right, right now it's just a matter of having to get the frickin' everything going. I mean, like, is there anything along... Yeah, I think that station over there needs to have more rails to have that more defined. Oh. And to think, if I was like a few seconds late, I would have ran into that. I'm gonna have to do that on purpose at some point. Here, perhaps it'll help if I did something like this. And this. Actually, I wonder if I just had to do it for like both sides of the frickin' rail. Hello? And now does it look defined? It probably is. Station. Oh, yep, it's glowing. Or not glowing, but it's all set up. All right, that one's done tracking. Awesome. An empty cargo. All right. Well, actually, I don't want to leave my car behind, so I'm just gonna have to leave it as that. But let's do automatic and watch it do its thing. See how things go. Yes. There we go, baby. All right, so now the thing I need to do is I need to change the priority of those things over there so that it uses up the coal, iron spot first. Yeah. How did I manage to do that? All right, let's see. So input priority on this isn't going to matter, so let's see. And over here it won't matter, so let's see this one. Probably to the right. So wait, what's the purpose of this thing here? Because it's just endlessly looping this one, right? Well, actually, no, it's going into this, which means into this here, of which it's not really going anywhere. I think that might be the only, like, slight adjustment I had to do on that one. And since I want this to deplete sooner, let's go and just take these off. Yeah, the sooner that gets depleted, the better, pretty much. All right, now it's just a matter of having to get copper going. See how much we can get of that done real quick. Fun train-filled day here today. I'm liking it. It's not a day of Factorio unless I haven't to frickin' charge into things. Yeah, how is all of my goods on me here? Oh, I have some copper, or I need to get off my person here with this. With this. Yes. Select bit of landfill. Do have, yep, those miners there. Yeah, let's turn this back on because just to refresh on my belts. See how quickly we go about having to set up the copper station with this one. All right, looks like we're good. Now I want to check up here because I want to see. Okay, so I mean, I do have most of the line here. I just don't have it evenly distributed. Because I might as well go about throwing in another line of electric furnaces here. I don't know what power demands. Oh, yeah, look at that. Holy cow. Just imagine the case of like frickin' even more miners. Now the car is right here. Let's see here. Wow, I think with this one, this is probably like the largest one I see here. Gosh, there's still no signs of like biters down on this other side here. Really, it's just only that corner that we've seen so far. Oh, looks like I need to do this here again. There. You know, just because I'm picky about it. There. Alright, so where are we at with radars? Still a bit further down. Well, I see a thing there. Sorry, I meant to force down this here. Yeah, do the rest here on foot. Oh, there was apparently some rocks in there. Huge rocks. Well, I'm going to assume this here, yeah, fully connected here. Yep, and the rest just goes up here. Yeah, demolish that for me, if you please. I need to get a spot for the radar here. Alright, got that revealed. Perhaps we'll see what's going on over here on this edge then. Get rid of this, please. Thank you. All right, I see. So, oh, we're getting really enveloped into the trees here for this one. All right, so let's see. We're still going to keep on going up this way, I think, just a little bit. Because I think there's like enough of a curve that we can do here for this one. And this big space that needs to be cleared up. Oh, hold on. Wanted to be this one instead. Can definitely use some more of that. All right, so now that mess, there you go. All right. I think we can just go about having just simply just copy and paste the usual setup that I had back over at the iron. Well, not entirely, but at least like where I'm going to be placing the station, I suppose. Well, before I do, I need to make sure I have this curved up around correctly. All right, now, in terms of like the amount of stuff we're going to do for this, I wonder how we're going to pull that off. Now, I think we can probably, yeah, just go ahead and cut this one here off. Ooh, actually, yeah, how are we gonna... Ooh, actually, I should have... Yeah, how am I gonna get this to merge back on here? Because, like... Because it needs to, like, curve, like, onto an S shape back onto this other line. Ooh. Well, I guess the only way that I could do that is if I was to... Yeah, tell it to curve like this. Kind of like from there, and then back around. And then onto there. Couldn't really get like a more smoother transition onto that. Or maybe there is. I don't know if I can really get like a tighter curve on that. Well, let's try that. Like I could have sworn like I seen like some examples of like trains merging off of the main track that seems a lot more tighter than it really is. Oh, I guess I did figure that one out. It works for me then. All right, you are. I was gonna say, like, that would have been bad if they actually thought it was something else. I guess they showed in parentheses like it was pickup 2, so not to confuse it. Or was it just the number of stops? Well, either way, I fixed it. All right, mining cube time, and I'm wondering, yeah, it really all depends on how many I'm doing here. So if I actually did it from like left to right, it'd be like 1, 2, 3. I could probably just merge that to 1. So let's assume 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 lines, converting it to 4. It's kind of a tight spot for that one. So instead, maybe I need to do it going downwards. So that would be kind of like assuming 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 to 4 on that. Let's stand in a centralized spot here while it does all that stuff. And I'll finish off my coffee here. Ah, freaking cold. Ugh. That's what happens when I don't drink fast enough here. Yeah, this is where, like, worker speed, I wish to have that worked on. And I don't think there's like any other option that I can go for that has the 2 initial ones. Or the 4 initial ones, that is. I just want to make sure that some of it is fully done. And then we move on to the bottom. Yep, looks all good. All right, now we just need to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I did say I was going to merge it to 4, so we'll do it with this side here, because... Actually, no, we'll do it 6. Just go from there. Did I save it on here? No, I didn't. Balancer. Where he is? Here. Oof. Ran out of undergrounds. Damn it. Because like now I'm committed to having to get this done here. Jeez. Hold on, before I do, let's get the last bit of that train up here. The hell? Yeah, why is it oriented like that? I was gonna say, because like, yeah, that should be facing down that way. Like, I don't know why it was doing that. Heck, even then, it's not like auto snapping to that side. It should be doing that. Something tells me if it's not auto snapping, something's wrong. Because like, there's a freaking train station right here. I wonder if it would help if I was to probably initially place it. Yeah. Where's any... Let me hold this up. Okay. Here, let's go ahead and fill this up, and I'll tell it to move on over to that. All right, station, pick up, until full. All right, go there. And it should sit in the right spot. There. There, that was kind of odd. Normally it would snap correctly next to the train stop, but I guess not in this case. Almost tempted to have that thing started here, but what is our power like? Oh, it's just kind of like just doing its thing. Also, did I define that other station down here? This one. I did not. All right, we want to change that to D. Was it? And it should automatically be good having to go straight down that way. Let's not have that automatic right now. I'm gonna wait until empty cargo. Ah! Is that a tree? I guess it was a tree. Because, like, I can't collide with the signals. All the little things it needs to fulfill. Goodness me. Are we fully satisfied here? Well, not really for the... Hold on. Needs to get me more lights. Or poles. Well, here, I need a... What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I actually wanted to leave a card there just so I can go about going over here and actually call over the copper train over this way. Except I kind of... Oh, no, I can. So I want to do a thing where I just hitch a ride on over there. Hello? Ah, stop. Okay. Oh, it was set on automatic apparently. Oh, it automatically switched to automatic. I just wanted you to do that. All right. Works for me, I guess. Now you're gonna stay put? Okay, you are. Oh, was there a lot of undergrounds that I missed out on? Oh my god, there was. Shit. I did not take that part into account, but I think we got it. Because now the remainder is just having to drag all the belts underneath. Oop. That's right, I got the achievement for that already, so I don't have to do that shit anymore. Hello? There you are. I think we might have just enough. Ooh, no! No! God damn it! Fuck, okay. Well, let's just hook up the power and get some of the freaking copper going. I wish there was a way I can try to cut corners on this one here. Oh, I can do that. Ooh, and this. And this. All right, I think that's the most that I can do with that. Only enough for that. We were getting close to stuff. Oh, fuck. It's not taking that into account. Well, now I have to do that. And then do that. Just so that it can be on its way. So now it's just a matter of just waiting until it's full. Then I just have to come back and finish the rest of the frickin' belts. Oh, Lord. So now the only thing that we haven't taken into account is stone, which I don't think... Really don't know how demanding the stone is, but we do have more of this, like, right here, so we could, later down the line, having to do something with that. And, you know, if I look at this, and if I was to, like, do a frickin' stop for stone... It could be possible. I just need to, like, you know, shift the rails over a little bit when the time comes, but not in a huge hurry. Train stuff is, like, looking a lot more appealing now since I'm doing it, like, a lot more fanciful like this and in a structured way. And now it's just need to try to get those remaining ones, like right here, having all filled up. Almost done. How's the fuel? So I think like one round trip just ate up like 11, it looks like. And that's unfortunately going to have to be the case for a while until after we launch the rocket. From there, then we can get requester chests and then rocket fuel for all that crap. Because like on my other list of things here was to get bot automation back up and running. Actually, that was it on my list. I guess the other stuff in consideration would be learn about uranium. That's always a thing. Could always do that. There we go. All right, let's rush up here real quick so that the bots can quickly give me the shit. There you go. All right. Now I need to get back onto that training quick. And ploop. Wow, perfect timing on that. Train's so cool, man. I mean, I've already been convinced before, but now I'm more so than usual. Than before. Alright, let's quickly fix this. There we go. Now it's in full swing. Nice. Now that is a perfect way of having to wrap things up for today. I just need to go about adjusting the priority for all that stuff back at base, and then we'll be good to go. So that just remains about what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So I did the stack inserters and 2 trains. So of course we just need to get the bot set up, and then I'll perhaps look into see what the whole shindig is for uranium, perhaps. Or maybe I need to just like get the other science going here. Because I think there's like some sort of like thing with uranium where when power is generated, and even when it's not in use, it's still like the energy like gets unused or something like that and it gets wasted or something. It's not like steam where it's like everything's like on hold until you use it again or some shit, like something like that. That is getting refueled. Yeah, it is. Oh, yep, I did not take that into account. We need to get the copper going up this way. All right, that's still hooked here. There we go. Now it's doing its thing. All right, so now that it's coming in this way. Uh-huh. Okay, well. Yeah, because if those ones are not being used up, we might as well just block it off. Just to min-max that. Let's see, so we have those 3 going in here. Oh. All right, come here. I like how I just left you hanging there. All right, so input priority left, and this one on the right. Yep, that looks just about right. Is there any other one of those things that are just kind of like, yeah, we got it. Well, at least that little one right there is getting used up. Because that is intended. All right, very nice. A very train-filled day today. Some of it being very messy, like this thing right here. But at least now, a lot of it is all relative to, like, I guess whatever the grid thing is. I'll still have to look into that. Like if, I guess like the creator of the blueprint, the guy who made the blueprint book did it so that it's relative to, well, to everything in and of itself. So if like everything is within a 42 by 42, that makes it so that anything within it and everything, it's just can be easily stamped down. Especially if I wanted to like change this up to a 4, like this. There's already the previous stuff there, and then there's the other lanes along with it. Yeah, but that is some good stuff here. I guess you're wanting to get close to here, or no? No, y'all just going away for some reason. Probably just because I left the frickin' place. I was not in the system. Alright. So that'll be it for today. Give that a save, because Iron Panic. And that is our progress. Very cool. Alright. Oof. I am quite hungry. And such. Goodness me. Oof. Stretch. Yeah, let's see what we got going on here for people available here. Give that a good old college refresh and see who we got here. Oh, there's not a lot of English streamers on today. It's only just like the 5 of us. There's like 5 of them, including me. That's interesting. Because it's only like in the afternoons where there's like more like English streamers. I should mention that Twitch finally fixed their frickin' like language tag bullshit. Because when the custom tags came into play, they screwed up like the language tag thing, so that when you type in the English thing, it doesn't persist afterwards. So instead they had to like just recently put in a separate like drop down window to select your languages and select it, and now it properly filters out all the like relevant channels that are within your languages. So it can just be more than just one, because there's a checkbox for each one. So it properly filters out for all English stuff here. But let's see. Anyways, who is on anyways? I think I'll send you on over to Raslington, doing any percent speed runs, because that stuff is fun. If I can get the thing here. Anyways, we shall be back tomorrow morning as well, doing more of this stuff. All right, one sec. Anyways, I should be back tomorrow morning to do some more stuff, and I think probably doing what's more on the list, having to get some more bots back up, the uranium power shit. What else? Perhaps some of the sciences. I mean, now that our input is a lot greater, we can pretty much just go about build even more of the sciences stuff. So just go from there then. So with that, a raid has been created. Okay, we shall go ahead and head on over then, shall we? I shall see you all tomorrow morning. So take care, everyone. I'll see you all next time.